Well, you know you make me wanna. Greetings! Hello! How's it going? My name is RightBigChimken, and today I am the grand old age 38. I remember. I need to turn this down because this is a little bit all-encompassing today. I don't know why. Okay, that's better. How dare you? How dare I what? Is that now going to be in your head for the rest of the way? You know, you make me want a Skylar. Is that going to be in your head for the rest of life? I hope it is. I hope it is. I hope it is. I'm the grand old age of 38 today. I remember when I was a wee lad. When I was a wee lad, no older than 11 or 12. It was younger than that. It must have been like 8 or 9 now that I think about it out loud. I was walking down one of the hallways at my school. And I was actively thinking, maybe not have timing for applause. Wait, did I not have a timer up? I thought I pressed the timer. I'm confused. Either way, let me finish my story. The timer wasn't at 0. Was it not? Are you sure? The ads ended, so I just clicked go. Did I screw up? I might have screwed up. Anyway, when I was a wee lad, I was like 8 or 9, and I was walking down the hallway at school, and I remember thinking how big of a deal it would be when I turned 13. And now, here at the grand old age of 38, that child was fucking stupid, wasn't he? So much has happened, but since then, so much has happened since I turned hello. When Chim was 8, he was a 60% beard. I'll have you know, I didn't grow a beard until I was 14. And some of you are going to go, he didn't have a beard when he was 14. DollyWhiskers can confirm I did have a beard when I was 14. How old? I'm 38. I've just rewinded. There was an entire 30 seconds left. I don't know what happened there, honestly, Sky. What you got there? This is alcohol-free Chardonnay. I went to a posh shop on Thursday. And every year my boss at work buys me a bottle of non-alcoholic wine, and as it turns out, I spotted the non-alcoholic wine my boss buys me every Christmas. So I bought myself a bottle of it. So this is I've not fallen off the wagon. I'm just feeling extra bougie this evening. This is non-alcohol. This is non. Hello. Holy shit. Was that 20? Fuck.
Surprise. Cecile_Valdelius is spreading the love like chicken feed, gifting 20 subscriptions to the community.
Cecile. Cecile has now taken the record for the most gifted subs I've had in one go. I think the most I've ever received before is 10. Like multiples of 10, but 10 nonetheless. 20 in one go is crazy. Thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. That's insane. Please save yourself some money. Like, don't spend it on me. Just take care. Make sure you can afford to eat dinners. Dinners are very important. Happy birthday, my friend. Thank you very much, Cecile. I appreciate that. Oh, but 38 feels no difference to 37. I would like to apologize for not being here yesterday. I couldn't be. I'm not gonna get bogged down in the details of why I couldn't be. I just couldn't be. Cecile, thank you for the gift sub. Charlie, welcome in, and thank you for the first chat, and thank you for following the other day. Dilemma, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Do I need to tell you,
Surprise. Dilemma01_01 is spreading the love like chicken feed, gifting 5 subscriptions to the community.
Do I need to read people's names when they get a gifted sub? Andrew Composer enjoyed the gifted sub. Mr. Moons enjoyed the gifted sub. Mr. Goodwrench enjoyed the gifted sub. Lowton Crawl enjoyed this gifted sub. Small Fairs, the gifted sub. Soup Cube 13, the gifted sub. Pac-Mons, the gifted sub. Aeon Heals, the gifted sub. Grand Dab. Jade Melody, the gifted sub. V3X133. That sounds like a bot. Mopsy. Rupa Capita, I'm just going to quit that immediately. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I have had a good birthday. I have had the birthday that I needed, which was sitting very, very still. I had a nice paella for lunch. It was a very nice paella for lunch. And I just sat and I hung out a little bit with DollyWhiskers in a voice call with Skylar and just sort of just vegged. But let me tell you, it has been... Has it 30? Is there a reason that the... Wait. I do need to activate something that I did. Am I getting notifications that I've never seen before? I am. I'm getting notifications that I've never seen before. Everybody back down. Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. I had a very quiet day. Very nice paella, a couple of non-alcoholic beers. I'm now on the non-alcoholic wine. It's a whole non-alcoholic story. Do I need to push the shield button? No, I just got a strange notification that I've never seen in OBS before. Do not push the shield button. The number of times we've not had a big whoopsie in a while, that's because Ziggy Z's been busy with work. Yes, one of my mods, Ziggy Z, got full-time employees, like gainfully good full-time employed, and therefore is unable to come to as many streams as they used to. And all of a sudden, there was a noted dip in accidental shield button presses. So I'm not saying it was entirely Ziggy, but I'm not saying it was entirely Ziggy. I'm trying to think of words. I feel like I need to give you some sort of big worldly advice at the grand old age of 38, and I'm really coming up nothing. 2026 sucks. 2026 sucks. DollyWhiskers is a narc, because I know exactly where that clip is going as soon as you're done. Void, welcome in. I hope you're good. If I could give you any advice at the grand old age of 38, it would be thus. Find people in your life that you are capable...
Look at all those chickens!
Find people in your life you're capable of sitting in a quiet room with, not saying a single word, and feeling entirely comfortable. Oh my god, sorry, don't be silly. Don't be silly. That's what those buttons are there for. But be comfortable in silence at 38. Be comfortable in silence. Unlike now, I can't get any peace and quiet. What's that about? We'll just let Sky burn themselves out. You know when you have like a child and you need to let them run a little bit to tire themselves out a tiny bit? This is what Sky's doing right now. They'll tire themselves out any minute. Are you all talking out right now? Are you all talking out right now? Are you good? Are you good? Seedlit. Thank you for the gifted sub, Seedlit. I appreciate it.
Evil Seedlit is spreading the love like chicken feed, gifting 5 subscriptions to the community.
Birthday set, birthday hype, get gifted, son. Get gifted, son. But I'll say to you, Seedlit, make sure you've got plenty of. Don't like eat some Seedlit. Eat some food. Eat some food before you coming in here giving me food on my birthday. Food on my birthday, money on my birthday. Eat some food, Seedlit. I'm gonna read through chat real quick before. I can't actually see the top of my chat window because I've got so many freaking notifications happening right now. Okay, Dilemma, congratulations on the first. Vulcan Ryan, congratulations on missing the first. Skylar Carl, welcome in. Kara, thank you very much for the contribution, chat. If you go to the channel point menu, which is here, maybe here, I can't remember. But if you go to the channel point menu, there is a community challenge currently running. Any channel points entered into that community challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford your more... It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. Jade, welcome in. It's always a pleasure to see you in chat. I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous life. Please tell me everything. Dilemma, welcome. I hope you're good. Dolly with the hydrate and Dilemma with the contribution. I will do another hydrate. I'm sure this is hydrating at least a little bit. Sky with the birthday hats. DollyWhiskers with the gifted sub to Sky. Thank you very much. Dolly with the applause. Sky with the how dare you. I'm just getting told off. See? Ziggy. Dolly did a clip, right? And sent it to Ziggy, and now Ziggy is here. I am not like that. It is what it is. We will have no, even as a joke, no shield button presses. No accidental shield button presses. We will not do. We're not going back to that. That was 12 months ago, Chim. It's probably even more than 12 months. That was 18 months ago, Chim. I don't know if they've even seen the clip. I mean, it might be a coincidence. That is fair. But welcome in, Ziggy. I hope you're good. Happy birthday. How old? 38. I'm 38, everybody. I've just rewinded. There was a 30-second. What you got there? It's Chardonnay. Cecile, thank you again for the gifted subs. Charlie, hi, with the gifted sub to Charlie as well. Charlie Chalk, thank you again for the follow off stream the other day. Welcome in and thank you for the first time chat. Dilemma with the gifted subs too. Void with the contribution. I hope you're good, Void, and having an absolutely fabulous time in life. Emerald Mist egg returned. Borrowed a cherry juice egg as well, and then hit me in the face with a pipe. That is the full friend experience. I'm scrolling madly. Spawn day. Evil Sealit, thank you very much for the contribution. LOL chat from the Tea Factory. From Tea Factory, Ziggy, welcome in. I hope you're good. Evil Seedlit with the gifted subs as well. Somebody patted the sky. I just ate. Evil Seedlit, eat some more. It's good for you. I don't know if they've even seen the clip. They might have seen the clip. We don't know. We'll never know. It's a complete mystery. But yeah, welcome in. 38. Happy birthday to me. I usually sing for people's birthdays, but I'm not going to sing for myself because that might be a little bit egotistical. But yeah, I had a quiet day, pile of alcohol-free beer, hanging out in a Discord call, read a tiny bit of my book last night. It's an entire, it's what clip? I might have said this clip. Why are we're just repeating ourselves now? I feel like I've said the same intro 9 times. Do I have any insightful insights? I had this really big inspirational thought. I found this service that does non-invasive blogging. Like, it's got none of the, like, just gumph that a lot of the other blog websites have. And I subscribed. Sorry. I joined, I didn't subscribe because there was no subscriptions involved. And I had this really bright idea that I was going to start writing my really long post that I do in the Discord sometimes into this blog, and it was going to become this entire experience. And I did that thing where I got really motivated, and I woke up this morning and I set out this entire blog format. It was going to be all about marketing and Twitch streaming, and it was going to be just this in completely like groundbreaking experience, and you're all going to be really, really interested in it. And then, for some reason, they decided that my account wasn't valid because their system had told me that that basically when I had logged in for the first time, their system had struggled to sort of accept my information when I entered it for the first time, and then it stopped working. So whether or not I will ever do this blogging thing, I have no idea. But I will talk about it at a future stream. When I can tell you if they, I don't know, but that was kind of my day. Stop by the universe. I'm too powerful, Void. I'm too powerful. Choo. Is that a teddy bear with a? That's a teddy bear with a bindle. What's that got to do with a hype train? I don't know. We're going to warm up with some Glyphica because it's been a little while, and I will be honest, I was lied on the bed 5 minutes ago, almost falling asleep. And I don't want to fall asleep. I want to make some progress in, he's going on an adventure, a train adventure. I mean, that's true. But that's a very niche period of time where people put bindles on their backs and climbed aboard trains illegally. I don't think people do that in 2026. If they do, they probably get like... I don't know. Don't judge, Chim. I'm a 38-year-old man. I'm old. I judge. I sit on my rocking chair on the front step. stroking a shotgun, just looking out at the world and going, pull up your pants, clean your car, and white on top of it. Yeah, my ex did it as late as 2018. Climbed aboard a train. I'm 37. I'm not old. You're pretty old. 37 is pretty old. I can remember. It's not really. It's not really. It's not really. One of the people at my work the other day came in and was like, "It's my birthday soon." I was like, "They're new to the company." We were like, "How old are you?" And they told this long drawn out story about how they had been at a restaurant after a round of golf semi-recently, and this woman nearby had sort of turned to them and said, "You can't be any younger than 55." And as it turned out, they were 46. So when I hit 40, ask me again when I hit 40. I think when I hit 40, this whole age thing is gonna become a little bit more of a I don't know. I think 40 is my next sort of like, and I'm just sort of rolling towards the big 40. Old is like 80 plus. I disagree. I disagree on that. If only because I would say 60. Physically, I'm 97. 97 what? Personalities? That was a multiple personality joke. If you have been offended by my multiple personality joke, I apologize. Hi. Evil Seedlet, have you designed your bongo cat to bring me a present? I mean, also Jade is wearing a birthday hat as well. Are we designing perchance? That's cute. Do I have a birthday hat that I can put on for myself? I feel like if there's a day that I'm ever going to change my hat in Bongo Cat, it should probably be my own birthday, right? One moment, chat. I'm doing this really important job. One moment. Stop rushing me. I have a Pope hat. I have a Pope. Aha! That's more wizard. That's more wizard. I have a traffic cone. Aha! Okay, good. Okay, we're all wearing the same hat. That's a little bit awkward, isn't it? But that's a little bit awkward. I shall wear the birthday crown. Oh yeah, Dolly has your egg, Void, just so you know. We are going to play Honestly, you've put me down here, which is perfect. We're going to warm up with some Glyphica. We're going to play some Cult of the Lamb. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, some people consider running a marathon a big deal. Some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum. If you've done something cool that you would love to share with the class that you're proud of, I would love to hear about it in chat. Please do so. Chim, it's your birthday. We go party like it's your birthday. Potentially. Depends what you're into. I like sitting. Do you like sitting? Sky has got the starlit egg checked out. I'm looking after it really well. Yeah, look after the egg real well, Dolly. But yeah, if you've done something you're happy and proud of, that'd be great. Today I learned how to do a Wi-Fi survey and configure wireless access points. I would love to pretend I know what any of that involves, but I don't. I actively don't. But Ziggy, I'm really proud of you for learning new on-the-job skills. I finally applied for a job that I really want, but have been intimidated by. I was talking to somebody about this today. Don't be intimidated. You're pretty awesome. Honestly, don't be intimidated. You're pretty awesome, and I'm super proud of you for doing so. The hardest point of this sort of thing is taking that sort of like. It's just hard. I currently have a little bit of paralysis on the subject, considering some stuff that's going on in my work right now, and I'm really proud of you for taking that step, Jade. Thank you for the first time chat. Thanks for the gift sub, Cecile. Welcome in. Hi, my name is RightBigChimken. Hello. I hope you're good. Wireless T. It involves 20k steps. Please tell me each step one by one, like starting from the very beginning, and we'll all see it. We'll all see if we're awake by the end of it. Thank you very much for the follow.
Cluck,
As you can
cluck.
see,
Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
as you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. I got a bag of maple tea. Can't wait to try it. That sounds delicious. Honestly, kind of here for that in my life. I hope it is as good as that sounds. Am I proud of myself for anything today? I took yesterday off streaming. That it was me who followed. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Hope you're good. Well, it started at 8 a.m. and finished at 6 p.m. and then the sun was high in the sky and tea was consumed. Tea dust was what's tea dust and why are you consuming it? Is that some sort of street drug? I know you're I know you're like a young I'm not sure what you are, Ziggy, but don't snort tea. That's probably bad for you. Wow, it's my first time using Bongo. How complicated is it? Is it complicated? I don't think it's very complicated. You didn't even have to. You could have, for everybody, because I missed this when I went through. You can join us on Bongo Cat if you would like to. You can access Bongo Cat available at either of the links. One of the links available in chat right now. You can also get Tap Tap Loot, which is the other game in the top right hand corner. Bongo Cat gives you various abilities, such as firing fireworks into the middle of my stream. Every time you type on your home computer, your little arms go up and down and you can wear different hats. It's the entire experience that's been part of the channel for quite some time now. Tap Tap Loot is a little bit more recent. Every time I tap, every time I use a keyboard mouse controller, the little character walks left to right, kills some mobs, gets some loot. It's an entire thing, but the slots for that one are a little bit more limited. That's a 4-slot game, so join while positions are open. Am I proud of myself? I took yesterday off. I did. I am struggling with a constant urge to sleep. I'm struggling with a constant urge to sleep. And we all know why that is, because RightBigChimken is rebalancing his pills, and it's an entire experience, and we're just trying to get sort of like through this really sucky period where my brain's not working like it should. But I gave in yesterday, and honestly, I was knackered at the same time, so the sleep did me a little bit of good. I read some book in bed. I watched some Stargate. I got a reasonable night's sleep. I would love to say I feel better today, but I don't. But I'm here anyway because I love you, and I want to show you some dogs. Would you like to meet Enzo? This is Enzo. That is the Wednesday dog. He's doing a blep. He might be in the shower. This is Enzo. He thought he had evaded a bath after saying that there was no water in the tub, and then it hit him. This is Norman. TLB, welcome in and thank you for the contribution. This is Norman. Thank you for hitting me with your screwdriver, TLB. This is Norman. That's Norman. And it looks like Scrappy Doo. This is Norman. He was just rescued, heading home for the very first time, going to do his best to rescue you now. That's adorable. That's adorable. Okay, this is Banksy and Bella. That's Banksy and Bella. I was once at the park and thought to myself, why is that frisbee getting bigger than it hit me? Thank you for the lurk. Gotta go back to Wi-Fi stuff. I hope you enjoy your birthday stream. Thank you, Ziggy, and I appreciate you for popping in from work. I hope you're having a good day. This is Banksy and Bella. They've perfected the Toasty Duo Snoozle, one of the rarest snoozles out there, and one more for the road. This is Basil. That might be a crocodile. He could potentially be a crocodile, I'm not sure. But that's Basil. This is Basil. He dug the perfect hole and is now enjoying the fruits of his labor. Dogs, yes. I can't take ownership of this. If you would like to buy your own Dog of the Day calendar, you can go to WeRateDogs.com. and buy your own Dog of the Day calendar, and you can get ahead of us, and then you can spoil it. The game crashed on me. It does that. It seems to be tied a little bit to the network connectivity with Steam. Sometimes it just falls over. It's very depressing. But don't feel... Void, you tried. If you want to come back in, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. See, I worked it into my own thing that I say on the channel all the time. We're going to play Glyphica. It's a typing game. If you're not familiar with Glyphica, it's one of those games that I like to play on the channel as a warm-up. It's pretty chaotic. I would love to say it was chill, but I would be lying. It sort of gets the brain goo flowing, and then we're going to roll straight into Cult of the Lamb. A little bit of an outline of what's happening this weekend because of my birthday. I have Friday till Monday off work. Usually I would play an anime game because it's like a tradition that we set in place last year. Usually I would play an anime game on my birthday, but DollyWhiskers has bought me an anime game that isn't out till Monday. So the anime game is coming, chat, but it will start Monday and then be every Sunday after that point. Because we're going to play Cult of the Lamb and then the game that Dolly bought me for a little bit. We're going to play 2 games. I know that goes against my own rule that I put in place semi-recently. But I don't care. This is my... I don't care. Okay, so last time I played this, we have finished all of the different weapons on various difficulties. So, I'm trying to remember which my favorite would have been. I think Splattershot was probably my favorite. We're going to go with Splattershot first. This was the one that... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Are you ready for me to... I'm just going to moisten my mouth. Because I'm going to be furiously speaking. I don't know what any of this means. Bear with me while I moisten my mouth. I would love to say I remember what any of this means, but I don't. Every reroll, I'm not using rerolls. If you have less than 50% health gain, global rate of fire, fine. Okay, chat. Are you ready? It's back. Glyphica for the first time in weeks. I was struggling to think of a response. This was as good as any. Is it because I said the word moist? Are you all moist? Are you all, am I making you moist right now? No, don't take that out of context. Ew, gross. Smart, keeled, idiom, flame, until, yells, decode, zonks, tidal, and then you get the idea. Offend, nifty, froth, movie, upper, shall, woman, caper, light, brush, search, vivid, blush. The inclusion of mouth, I think. Diets, fatty, zilch, rural, sight, inert, cockies, juice, other, north, carry, ladder, unity, taste, brush, ready, moose, table, le table, irony, glare, state, usher, these, voter, brute, paging, nickel, yokel, lucky, fourth, sudden, mound, target, feign, inhale, first, droll, hefty, motor, annex, zooms, tense, brave, elite, mood, moody, meter, nifty, brute, Judas, brood, roost, loyal, share, salty. Share a salty wedge with your friends. Pigeon, wedges, tongue, Bears, toast, ferns, grace. I have none. Motor. I can't stop touching my beard. Scaled. Shore, giant, bills, seeds, amuse, kicks, rebel, wacky, using, blush, firmed, faster, crust, knees, yucca, yawner, scanty. Is anybody else? What does scanty mean? Should I be furiously Googling some of these words? That increases heat damage. Header. Fudge. Frail. Aromas. Blonde. Cloud. Hatred. Drama. Grace. Years. Vetoes. Damage. Troop. Kooky, flush, cereal, wacky, aroma, husky, wood, north, latent, music, weighted, dopey, joyous, jibed, hefty, glared, jumbo, probe, fane, among, vines, those, meter, overt, yolks, moody. I got this. I got this. I was expecting to be a little bit worse off, as I've not played this in a couple of weeks. But I'll take it. Before, panda, drawn, zoster, zilch, mucus, could, tita, vital, nosy, koala, outside. There's a nosy koala outside, medal, kingpin, under, fifth, jokes, vixen, small, rest. Budget. Guest, kiosk, glaze, zeroed, begin, droll, relay, until, enemy, I can't type, enemy, knife, petty, quill, linen, fitted, joyous, whistle, fists, guilty, hefty, gruel. Is there like a leaderboard so you can see how well you score compared to general two-finger typing public? There is, I'm pretty sure. We'll have a look. I don't think there are a lot of better the world record typist is like 200, and whilst I don't, not 200 years old, 200 words a minute, and I'm not 200 words a minute. There are much better typists out there than me. I might be terrible. Earnest, royal, sat, unisex, later, often. Yes, but do they play Glyphica? Probably. I'm sure they do. Elder, hang up, oiled, groin, weaken, pacey, linen, watch, dealt, break, fluid, drive, these, essay, styling, email, another, lucky, vector, works, varies, ashore, about, doozy, infer, erase, rejoice, drama, boast, sense, freeway, daring, jailed, war, pro, glory, verbose, number, vacant, skill, quirk, kiosk, loves, bloom, vacuum, contest. Vacuum contest! We'll have a look after this, Seedler. I have no idea where I place if that is the case. Kidney. Nectar. Panda, right, null, artist, align. Yeah. Minute. Flicker, equal, zeroing, sandy, upset, motor, babies, owner, muddy, quack, often, vault, vexed, leave, coast, organ, raven, capers, unite, fluid, month, jeering, pride, those, outdoor, seeds, squash, bumble, shape, creamed, heaps, divot, aroma, yuccas, image, party, landing, imply, nettle, otter, health, zircon, panics, horde, house, blend, wager, natal, sorry, galore. About, friend, tendency, impart, gifted, thane, masks, realm, cycle, colon, embossed, guile, maple, heaps, rural, fluff, driveway, mouth, yankee, plain, quirky, world, washes, echoes, audio, human, plate, animal, warden, zeros, jibe, snarl, icing, linen, pulse, crime, zills, thirst, skiing, dandy, binge creek. Yowled. Virus, yurts, align, ladies, watch, arrays, badge, yogas, change, roost, aromas, nose, vertigo, cycle, giant, royal, votes, works, ounce, rancid, vanish, ratios, visit, rural, kudos, impudent, shore, swamp, warm up, hairy, flint, nasal, neural, lasses, workshop, roast, quantum, viola, entry, landing, chicken, enact, zebras, resin, married, dangerous, null, rival, relax, because, yokel, could, uncut, squander. There we go. Chickum. Another chat. Another. Doesn't go away. Once you get your brain up to speed with this game, it just sort of comes back to you. It's like riding a bike. If you onrush. Typing trance. Next trial. Niche. Youth. Ample. Corny. It's not a typing trance if I can read chat at the same time. Quota. Level. Yummy. Connect. Quirk. Flank. Nose. Cocoa. Rust. Metal. Dough. Trial. Whack. Divot. Never bloom. Graze. Right. Yasuri. Slime. Operas. Vivid. Taste. Volt. Dream. Peppy. Enjoy. Oyster. Vow. Shit. Aloof. Unity. Hours. Metal. Elbow. Yasuri. Rule. Saunas. North. Glaze. Spicy. Moose. Older. Wheeled. Reset. Burns. Atlas. Table. Kudos. Jibes. Hasty. Atio. Right. Limit. Fully. Paint. Safari. Smell. Keki. Night. Trust. Nexus. Kinked. Packet using Zings, Banana, Druid, Ready, Sandy, Hands, Proud, Judas, Taste, Reset, Jumbo, Realm, Hamster, Noisia, Kudos, Trail, Fence, Jelly, Sweet, Wake, Knifing, Claims. Can't stop touching my face! Dating, Medal. Panics. Punch, Lunch, Melee, Heats, Punch, Glory, Zamaya, Knoll, Joust, Narrows, Zamia, Erect, Plastic, Ready, Peppy, Peppery, Yuggers, Quite, Relax, Third, Autumn, Virus, Nomad, Yardam, Delve, Jolly, Zazen, Unite, Fluke, Argue, Mural, Yowled, Cheat, Local, Slurp, Zoeas, Brood, Deploy, Lita, Colon, Oiled, Aprons, Alright, Panel, Grow, Isolator, Undoing, Later, Email, Could, Write, Nail, Skill, Zulatry, Gross, Otter, Pastor, Paling, Giant, Inlay, Toward, versus Cilantro, Kayak, Bully, Peppers, Bicker, I think you mean Coriander, Glyph, Zeolites, Usual, Name, Smell, Roost, Zazen, Sanguine, welcome in, Hood, Brood, Maple, 10th. I'd just like to interject for a moment. What you're referring to as Linux is, in fact, GNU Linux, or as I've recently taken to calling it, GNU plus Linux. Linux is not an operating system unto itself, but rather another free component of a fully functioning GNU system made useful by... It was just... I was like, it wasn't... It was more that I couldn't figure out what you were doing. How's it going, Sanguine? Blend. Thank you, Rachel. Unlike, Unglue, Shall, Impede, Brink. I'm an old man now, Rachel. Zebus, Copies, Druid, Draft, Jazzy, Panel, Quinone, Panics, Nomad, Yogis, Gled, Jibes, Quota, Timer, Claws, Inertia. I can type. Orange. Candy, Masks, Third, Puppy, BJKW, Kicking. Rachel, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it.
Surprise. Captain_Orca is spreading the love like chicken feed, gifting 5 subscriptions to the community.
Brave, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Make sure you can afford food before you spend money on me. I appreciate it so much. Vestry, Groin, Yogis, Frost, Armpit, KV, Yogis. Apparently today, I'm really worried about my followers starving, because every single gifted sub that I've received, I've been like, don't starve to death, don't spend money on me, make sure you don't starve. I don't know where I've suddenly picked this up from, but I'm just going to put it out there. I trust you all with your finances. Do not feel like you have to be here and sub. I appreciate it. It's my birthday, that's fine. I hope you have an absolutely fabulous birthday. That's a thing, yeah? I'm eating right now. Does that help? It does. Make sure you eat some food, Void. It's very important. Is it noodles and tomato sauce? Deter, Dingo, Charge. You've had a quarter tub of ice cream? HMQPX. Charge. Oh my god, it's not. Did I tell you, Stage, Eager, about the noodles? You told me about the noodles. I know about the noodles. Knives, Analog, Kickstart, MVN, Grass, Company. You have a microwave with an including grill? Your entire life is about to change. I can make more foods. Good. You can only eat so much tomato sauce and noodles. SLOE. Broach. Undoing. Level up. What are you going to make first? What are you going to make first? What have you... Tell us what food you've been cooking. Tell me what food you've been cooking. Harper. I found out I had to cut back on a lot of the subs I had. It was just too much for my finance. Yes, you now live in a flat by a... Like... Sanguine. That's okay. Yogurts with granola? You can't eat... What's that got to do with a microwave and a grill? Jumpy, Inlay, Rancid, March, Yuppies, Discuss, Sandy, LZK, Circle, Sandy, Zach Cat, Sense, K. This is getting a lot. Nothing, but I reminded because you were calling me out for my noodles. My husband reheated a slice of pizza for me and I had that for lunch. Delicious. I like reheat pizza. Reheat pizza in an air fryer. It gets extra crispy. It is good. Lapses. KOPLU. Wealth. Hashed. Later. Kilts. Oddest. Bites. Oranges. Penguin. Kitsch. Kitsch. DGQO. Usage. Keeps. Kicks. Inert, loving, kites, lemony, sure. I was like, I just got this money, and then guess what? Bills fucked my life. I told you I ditched my air fryer. Did you? How dare you come in here and tell me? Did you not know I'm the lord of air fryers? Sanguine, welcome to adulthood. But if you want to know what I made using the microwave so far, pizza, baked potato, heating up frozen bagels, I'm very happy. I'm really happy for you, Void. I know that's like something that you've been wanting to deal with. UFQBN quick X zinking noisy logged rival kiosk koala FDMHR punch gloving WRDTV alarm jerkings brother infidel patio George agenda RMLP, opted, story, salty, yappy, obese, vetoes, HLIB, knife, these, coming, agenda. Damn, I need to show you the best find in the house so far. Yes, Rachel, it's the wood face thing. Please DM it to me. I will look after I finish this round. Kennel. Whack, Peach, Lunch, Agenda, IFK, right. Officer, Fights, Chili, Gorka, YLTM, Battle, Sudden, Apron, Unleashes, Bronze, Elegant, Realists, VKX, Irons, Pastries, Zipper, Burns, Notion, Ole, Second, Adorn, Tita, Objective, RVM, Quests, Vestry, Virus, Medal, Dialogue, Unpaid, Broth, Corgi, DLU, Jogged, Vetoes, Jointless, Zephyrs, Spain, Warming, HZQU, Wieldable, Joust, Ransom, Rancid, Zoeas, Pitch, WQR, Share, Native, Punch, Spinach, Zonked. This one seems to be taking a while. Giant, Plastic, Vaults, unpacking, and everything seems to be getting closer. Valve, FDU, mendicant. What is a mendicant? Thank you for the raining cats and frogs. Choirs. Thank you for the lurk. Zebra, adventure, YQX, optic, hound, wailing, usual, stinky, partial, brood, items, erupt, IRYWG, fangs, orbiter, fangs, defeat, WAQ, unpaid, march, league, flexed, zappy, elated, ribbons, battle, in here, trader, ILKXM, foresight, tenet, kicks, tight, almighty, WXJ, almighty, nebula, organ, zesty, onions. I like your words, Magic Man. Hi, TC. Onions, debate, banana, petty, could. Your first character died in Pathfinder. How did they go? Vented. ZIDES, decrease, dealer, stinks, error, vouching, XBLJ, offers, fifth, mallow, quinoa, toast, least, meals, inspire, entrap, paralyzed and killed by a giant spider. That's a horrendous way to go. Nobody wants to go that way. The spider killed the entire party. Yikes. So what's the resolution? Start over. Viking, skill, takes, vista, sting, RMEK, zinnia, elect, jugful, portfolio, violated, ZR, vantage, jingled, visual, vacuum, juggler, TDHM, maternity, raise, giggle, binge, giggling, giggle, instance, JML, vanadium, smoothly, ratly, overcloud, lyrics, turtles, zonks, drama, VP, young, magnetic, gambling, marital, zigged, boast, unroll, zebus, ranger, lantern, harvest, pages, I'm gonna die, young, omelets, druid, YENL, kitten, zills, 8, juridical, WYRXS, nexus, vestige, debtor, Quakia, witty, BRQVO, another, olive, holy shit, tagged, the zingers, fiends, software, peanuts. I can count on my hands the number of times this game has beat me. We might be about to get there. Gesture, journals, deniable, nuclear, F, darling, erase, slippage, ginger, implore, implore, YN first, budget, negligent, midst, vogue, handed, YGLUM, event, factor, Kaiser, quilt, catabatic, zeros. Offers, deploy, chorus, B, farting, antics, claim, melon, DGFX, melon, ledge, takes, unlearn, quietist, fifth, Ziggurat, liver, sipping, vowel. Holy shit, I'm dead. Oh, okay, well. Outbreak coming up, chat. We're gonna switch over to Cult of the Lamb. That difficulty level is hard. I'm tired after that one. I'm tired. Let's switch over to Cult of the Lamb. That is the rule. 1 attempt, 1 failure, 1 loss. Boom. We're over here now. Press this. It's very exciting. We go over to the title switch. We do the switch over of the title. We do the switch over of the game. And then we...
Lizard.
And then we lizard, everybody. Then we lizard. I'm just going to delay that ad a sec so we can catch up with what was happening in chat. My first character in Pathfinder died last night. I'm still bitter about it. Paralyzed and killed by a giant spider. Sorta, but with a different character party. I'm now playing a mushroom person called Oakbit. It's an archer and rides a frog. I need a screenshot. I found random images online, so it's not quite perfect. If you Google Abbey Toads, it's like the style mushroom person and frog. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Jura.
Lizard.
Jura. What's that? It's so creepy. Why was this in your house? It's
Lizard.
so weird. Why? Why? Why is that in your house? Have you given him a name? I love it. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. I can't find the whole thing. Boom. There's a whole moving box of 2 or 4 full of 2. There's a whole moving box or 2 full of wooden mushrooms. I mean, this was an old person that lived in this place beforehand, right? Wasn't it? Okay, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Do we think the game is going to work on Twitch integration straight away? They were on the walls first. We took them off. Wooden mushrooms on the walls. It hasn't. It hasn't. 1 second, chat. This game with the Twitch integration sometimes want to work and sometimes doesn't. Code, thank you for the bits and thank you for the luck. I appreciate it.
Chirp chirp. Quarter just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you for the
lurking, but happy birthday.
Thank you for the bits and the look. I appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely fabulous rest of your day. Wine? Call it wine if it's non-alcoholic. I'm pretty sure it's just grape juice at this point. That's very loud. I apologize. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let's try this again. Will the Twitch integration work on the second bounce? It did. Welcome. Okay. Chat. We're going to play some Cult of the Lamb now. Thank you very much for being here so far. There is an ad in 2 minutes, but I will play through. Going to play some more of this. We're going to kill some heretics. I have done a little bit of... I don't want to call it design work, so I just sort of segmented stuff off. I'm just going to do a quick tour of the cult. It's a little different to the last time you saw it. Quick reminder, everybody, as Evil Seedlet has exemplified, there is a contribute to the cult's totem button now available in the channel point menu. You can also send me a message if you're already a follower of the cult. And at the same time, if anybody would like to join... Am I part of your cult? I know I was of Dolly's. You're not. In fact, let's start as we mean to go on.
Shalom Baka.
I will do a follower raffle right now. If you'd like to join my cult, you have 1 minute. There should be an on-screen notification. If you are on mobile phone, go to the top of your chat. There is a little button where the extension is. I did a little bit of grinding off stream. Shows off netherite armor. It's not it wasn't grinding. It was by no means grinding. But you'll see what I mean in a sec. I really wish this statue wasn't so close to all of that chanting. The chanting is a little much. Nine seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End raffle. Welcome in, Vadim. Vadim, were you not in the thing? Jade? Tim, how does Dolly feel about the lime sheep? I've not shown Dolly the lime sheep. Show Dolly the lime sheep. I have summoned in Vadim. Go tend the farms. There's not enough beds. I need to make a bed. Nats buried me, but I'm alive. We ain't like Nats on this channel. We keep our guys alive. I've built you a bed. It's only a basic one. Okay. Kara's back again. Is that not the second time we've got Kara out of the hole? I now don't have enough beds for a second time. One moment, chat. I just need to fix the bed situation. Okay, another bed is on the way. Jade, come join my cult. You will be fashionable and gullible. Follow a role. We're doing this for Jade. Jade, customize your character. Is that Jade? That's Jade. Welcome, you're a purple whale. I don't mean that as an insult. You are neither a whale or purple in real life. Yay, fashionable and gullible. I'm sorry, you are a narwhal. Go tend the farms. And another, I do not have enough beds. I need to put in another bed. Okay, Jade's bed is on the way. Everybody has enough. Everybody has enough food. Everybody's pooping. Okay, so what I did was I expanded my farm as far as it possibly could be expanded. So I have so many freaking farms here right now. You have no idea. I can go around and I can collect all of the stuff from the farms. I can deposit them in the seed bins. And then my cultists will populate the farms for me. One moment, chat. One moment. Let me just reload. Okay. Secondary to that. I moved the housing around a little bit, so we have all of these. This is all slightly differently organized. One second, let me collect all of this. There is a central wall segmenting off the two areas. On this side, we have all of the crafting tables. all getting the same buffs from the various things that provide buffs. Nye and Dolly have become friends. I am getting so many resources now. Welcome back from the ads, chat. It's very loud. I'm collecting all of my things. One moment. Chim compliments himself. I am. I don't know. What am I? I run a tight ship. And you can look at that in a couple of ways. The community on Twitch, banging. My own household, banging. Planning to do chores tomorrow. Is that a good compliment? That feels really shit. Let me just I can't concentrate with all of the chanting. RightBigChimken is really good at I grill a mean piece of beef. That's it. My beef, good. There we go. That's all I got. I'm a good cook for those that don't like beef. Yeah, for those that don't like beef, I'm a good cook. That's done. Okay, and then just to finish off the little tour that we were doing, up in this corner, we have all of the various things. We have the mating area, we have a clothes shop, we have the prison, we have a drum circle, we have a missionary place. Everybody is generating so much freaking contributions, I can't keep up with it. Like, we're a quarter of the way done already. Everybody's about to starve to death. Let's get in here real quick. There's not enough beds all of a sudden. Do a sermon. I've done a sermon already. Do a ritual. Everybody is faithful. I do not have enough bones to resurrect anybody, so we need to go do a dungeon run real quick. Dungeon run time. Do I actively not have enough beds? DollyWhiskers and Ziggy Z have fallen in love. They're siblings. Also, Dolly is my in-game wife. That's awkward. The kids will have wet toes. Okay, they're all getting food, which is good. Kids will have web toes. Before we go in, I'm going to make some demons. We are going to take Nye. We're going to take Nye. We are going to take... we're going to take Chimken Jr. And we are going to take Skylicar. Okay, and we're gonna get straight into a dungeon now before everybody wakes back up. Yeah, see, this is full already. There are, in fairness, there are 33 separate people in my, there are 33 people in here. So with while I just collect all of this food. They're also planting food so quickly I can barely refill these bins. I think sooner or later the cult's gonna get too big and I'm not gonna be able to keep up with the requirements. Maybe I should spend some. What? Wait. Where's the cauliflower? What do I need to make the cauliflower? I need 4 cauliflowers. I might have to invest in cauliflowers and beetroot seeds. Hi, I would like to buy some cauliflowers. Tell you what, I'm just gonna buy all of this. Okay, at the very least, we have enough cauliflowers. Let's go do another sermon real quick before we start the day. I can keep up. I can keep up. There's too much going on. You're also faithful. I need bones. Off we go. Very quickly. You? You? Thanks, friends. Okay, we're all sorted. We're all good here. We're all good. Let's get in here. Now to get my ass handed to me for the next 3 hours. Relic Steel 2 times damage. Relic start uncharged. More fervor when hit. Higher chance of relic spawning. Gain a spirit heart. Enemy drops bomb at your feet when hit. Look how many hearts I've got. A hardy har har. I'm just gonna put it out. I'm just gonna put it out there. You can hold me to this later on. I want to get one more heretic killed tonight. If we can manage 2, that's great. Curse with the biddies!
Chirp chirp. Cursed underscore pineapple just cheered 400 bits.
Thank you for the 400
Happy
bits.
birthday, Chim.
Thank you for the 400 bits. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Charlie shaking that ass. And with the contribution as well, Curse, how is Sunday doing? Sunday's too early. I don't want it yet. Can I fill your day? Are you having a nice birthday? I've had a good day. I've had a quiet one. A lot of my days are quiet anyway, and I like a quiet birthday. Gunshot Pride, Gunshot Pride. It's going to be very loud for this one. I apologize in advance. Curse, this one's for you. This is a story about our beloved George. We've noticed he's suddenly decided that every time he has a camera pointed at him, he gets up and walks away. We think he's shy because he's dealing with like body related positivity because he's lacking an entire leg now. So he's decided it's getting harder to take cat photos because every time we point a camera at this cat, he decides he's not having it and wanders off. Also, TC, isn't it like 1 a.m. with you? I'm not sending you to bed, TC, and I really appreciate you being here, but make sure you're taking care of yourself. Yes, that's George. So, Charlie, George recently, I'll show you. Can I get you a picture of George right now? Easily. This one. This is George. That's George. He recently had a diagnosis of cancer in one of his paws, so he had to get his leg amputated. And the thing being that since he's had his leg amputated, every time you point a camera at him, he gets up and walks away. Before he would just lay there and sort of let it happen. Now we think he's got a bit camera shy. I returned from my aunt's birthday and we happened to drink whiskey and coal. Wait, what? Whiskey and coal? Do you mean Coke? Cola, okay. I was like, not coal? I mean, whatever floats your boat, but I don't think coal would go very well in a beverage. Activated charcoal whiskey cleans you right out. Imagine being sick after drinking charcoal activated whiskey. Was it good whiskey? Not that I know the difference. Not that I know the difference. I would like to clarify. I don't know, I don't usually drink. How are you feeling right now if you don't usually drink? Make sure you drink plenty of water before bed, TC. Okay, yeah, make sure you drink plenty of water before bed. Hangovers, no joke. Right now I feel okay. I feel I have a fast metabolism with that kind of thing because I felt bad by the end of the party. Yeah. I got to have that awkward conversation with my new boss this week where they were like, "Oh, Chimken, insert my real name here that I almost just said out loud. Oh, Chimken, what are you doing for your birthday?" They came to shake my hand. It was this whole thing that we had. And I was like, "I'm doing literally nothing." "Oh, but you're not gonna," and they were like, "You're not gonna have a few beers?" And I'm like, "We were gonna have this conversation eventually." I don't drink alcohol free since 2023. It's longer than that. It's like 8 years now. I get a sweet little thrill when I get to explain to people, not only don't I drink, but if I were to drink now, I would probably be a very cheap date. But I'm also, as a person that is now 38, I cannot imagine how bad a hangover is in 2026. Chimken, biggest righteous. Welcome Ryan with a contribution and the 165 stream streak. Okay, we're good. You said what? You said you were 38, right? So I give 20. So now, don't like ominous ... dots. Enough. Deal.
Surprise. Cecile_Valdelius is spreading the love like chicken feed, gifting 18 subscriptions to the community.
Cecile has gifted 38 gifted subs today, and that is just freaking ridiculous. Thank you so much for 38 gifted subs. Cecile, I already liked you. You don't, it's okay to stop. It's okay to stop. I already liked you. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate it. Giga Chad. Thank you. I appreciate it. You have been an absolute pleasure to get to know in the community, Cecile. Thank you for being here and thank you for being so supportive. I want about cauliflower? Cauliflower is a good idea. We are going to go to the shop. It's not a shop at all. You like my crown? I'm so confused with what just happened. Don't mind me, I'm just getting a load of pieces of human bodies. There we go, let's leave. I got the bodies, chat. Bubble, there we go. Also, did it. And for anybody wondering, I'll just play this for you again. This was pointed out the other day. When I play this, the snare drum is in the right ear and the music is in the left. That is how it's intended to be. Do I want a hammer? Do I want a hammer? Sure. Okay, from now on, we're going to be a little bit less pew-pewy. In hindsight, I might be immediately regretting my decision. The range was nice, I should never have done it. Got him. Do this, do that, do this, do that, do this. And if I can hit something with this hammer, it's fine. But hitting things with it is not the easiest thing to do. Nye with the sub, thank you very much. I hope you're good, Nye.
Hooray. Naomi HX has been nesting with us for 3 months.
Thank you for the sub. Yo. I don't remember what this does. Sacrifice health? Sure. A single red heart was sacrificed. Diseased heart received in return. Okay. Looks friendly. Got him! Deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of tarot cards you hold. Chance to gain blue hearts. Kind's here, everybody! Kindly! Honestly, I'm enjoying the random one a lot more than one that I know what it does. Kind shooting the screen, yes. There's not just fireworks going off. Bongo Cat added fireworks for Chinese New Year. And the longer you have Bongo Cat open, the more of them stockpile. How many fireworks do I have now? I have 295 just sat there. I'm waiting for somebody with Bongo Cat to go live just to really mess up their stream. Not mess up their stream. Pretty up their stream. Messing up their stream would be bad. I would like cauliflower. I blew for Chim. Oh, you. How's it going, Kind? Drop the bit rate out of the stream. Is that what that was? Did you lag as the bit? Was there a drop in quality when Kind started firing those off? Statistically, the numbers on my side look fine. One moment while I pour my last glass of non-alcoholic wine. Now we're good. Would have been funny though. Hooray for optimized... hooray for optimized apps. Is alcohol-free wine any good? So I have this. This is not sponsored, and obviously, if you are going to consume actual alcohol, do so responsibly. But this is alcohol-free. It's called Naughty, and it's very pleasant. People actually like wine. I used to love wine. I had a massive fondness for Sauvignon Blanc wine, and there is not, in my experience, a good alcohol-free equivalent unless you're willing to spend something silly like £15 a bottle. This was, I think, about £9. It's a fizzy Chardonnay. And it's very pleasant. I don't drink alcohol. I quit 3 years ago, but I used to drink red wine. I used to freaking love wine. Because it's come up a couple of times today, I'm going to check my app. I'm not entirely sure how long ago I quit. 1 second. I have been sober for 7 years, 2 months, 20 days, 20 hours, 38 minutes, and 5 seconds. I would have put you as a red drinker. I feel like if I was to drink... I can't imagine non-alcoholic red wine is any good. White wine is a little bit different because of it's quite dry. Red wine, I imagine, would be a weird experience. I might as well be drinking like grape Fanta. I don't drink alcohol. I've been sober for 29 years. Impressive. There's some alcohol-free beers I like. I like currently alcohol-free Peroni and alcohol-free Heineken. Alcohol-free Corona, if that's the last thing you got. I don't really drink, but if I'm having wine, it's a nice Moscato. Try Ghost Ship? I will. Want some Sprite Cranberry? Water. Water is good. Yeah, but you don't drink in it. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, chat. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Jura tells everybody to hydrate. Jura tries it, tells everybody to hydrate, but they don't hydrate enough themselves. I said it, Jura. I said it. What are you gonna do? Don't tell on me. Gasp! Gasp! What it tastes like nothing to me, I can't. I think that's kind of the point. Why do I want to drink something that tastes like nothing? You don't drink water for the taste. You don't drink it for the hydration, so it keeps your motor running. In the same way, Kine, you eat vegetables that you don't necessarily enjoy thoroughly because they're good for you, and sometimes things that are good for you is important. Yes, I just signed off on eating vegetables. I quit alcohol on 3rd of November. Charlie, if it's not inappropriate to ask, was there a reason you quit, or is it just time? I want flavor. You can drink water with anything because it doesn't taste like a lot. The difficulty is squirt lemon on it. If you drink water with... Water shouldn't taste like anything, because if it tastes like something, it's like the quality of the pipes in your house, or like the heaviness of the water. It's like lime scale and shit. Lemon water is probably worse. Circle? What's circle? I'm not sponsored, but please, if you're struggling with water, get a circle bottle. Developed a bit of a binge drinking habit during lockdown that I could see was steadily getting worse. I respect that. I had a problem. I did have a problem. RightBigChimken would have a bad day, like a Tuesday. RightBigChimken would have a bad day on a Tuesday and drink like 10 beers. And it was getting worse. So I respect that. I respect anybody that's been capable of quitting alcohol. It's good. I really enjoy water, and our tap water is usually quite pleasant, but lately it's been tasting different. I don't know if it's me or there's something wrong. I don't want to keep tasting lemon. Could you tell me would you be able to tell me what circle is, Sky? Yeah, it was getting to the point where I was drinking every evening. It's like I don't judge anybody that continues to drink. Like I've never been that alcohol-free person. But I also recognize the behaviors in my dad as well, so it was like I didn't want to look at myself in 30, 40 odd years and drink the same amount that my dad does. Like a flavored pod thingy that screws on the top. Oh, it's like Air Up. You can buy Air Up bottles that do the same. With the data set the amount of flavor. Yeah, I've seen similar things called Air Up, where it's you get like a flavored hoop that fits over the knob on the end of the bottle, and you drink through it because apparently a certain amount of taste is driven by smell. So when you drink from this bottle, you smell a scent and it flavors the water through scent. And I don't particularly understand the science behind it, but... And I swear as soon as I got one I could flavor my water without having to mix shit, I'd like triple my water consumption. Is it seltzer but just carbonated water? Seltzer is carbonated water, yes. Honestly, you should get sponsored by them. If you can. And then send me free bits. Seltzer is how I train myself to stop drinking Coke. I did it with tonic water. On my more extended periods when I've quit fizzy drinks entirely, tonic water. Tonic water is quinine and it's not flavorless, but it's a good way. It's a good way of quitting. It's a good way of quitting fizzy beverages. Going to one of the neutral ones like seltzer or tonic water in my case, but I like the bitterness. Oh, I don't like tonic water. Took me quite a few attempts to quit. Last seltzer water I had, it was very tingly on my tongue. I didn't enjoy it. It's not, Charlie, it's not a small thing to do. It's quitting alcohol entirely is not a small thing to do. I am still to this day 7 years in having to explain to people why I did it and the sort of importance to me. And like I would not be able to, my partner Dolly, who's one of my mods and you've probably seen in Nats' chat, is chronically ill disabled. I would not be able to take care of them the way that I do now if I was still the person that used to drink as much as I did. If only because we'd probably be destitute because alcohol is so expensive in the UK now. But still, to this day, there are people that question me for the reason that I quit. So when I say that I'm proud of you for quitting drinking, I am proud of you because not everybody understands. And it's okay that they don't understand because, like, people consume alcohol and I don't judge them for consuming alcohol. But it's just, there are also people that sort of query the act of drinking or not drinking like it's some sort of social, like I'm some sort of social pariah because I don't drink and I don't like to be around alcohol anymore. Yeah, but I do miss it. I do miss it. The difficulty was when I was a young man, I would get different beers, I would get different wines, and I would enjoy them for the taste. So you're going to say to me, but Chim, why are you drinking non-alcoholic wine if you're so adverse to the wine drinking? It's because it's my birthday, and sometimes you like to celebrate, and I don't buy it on the regular. Sometimes a bottle of alcohol-free wine is nice. A colleague asked me to the pub last week, then I had the follow-up questions. I'm very accommodated in the job that I am in. And it's taken them quite literal years to stop asking me to go to the Christmas do because they want to celebrate. They want to celebrate, and that's great. And they want to share in that celebration with me, and that's fine. But I've explained to them, and I think in the last like 12 months, 2 years, Christmas-wise, they finally got it where I sort of say, I just don't want to be around the alcohol. I don't judge other people for drinking it. I don't judge them for wanting to celebrate after a very busy year. But I will lose sleep over the thought of going to the pub with them for a Christmas party, and so yeah, I just avoid it. I avoid being around drunk people. Proud of anyone who recognizes that problem within themselves, and it's sad that our society is just so focused on it. They are to this day. They still are. My standard answer is just I quit for health reasons, which is true and easy. I'm honest. I had this, I talked about it. I was, my new boss asked me about it the other day, and I told them I had a problem. I told them I had a problem and had to quit. Be honest with them. They'll only, if you're capable as a personality to be honest in that way, They will only learn if you're honest, because like they need to learn that it's not. You know, they need to learn. Also, I keep pausing, and I'm sorry, but there is something to be said for somebody being like, "Oh, you're not coming drinking with us. Oh, you're such a square," and you just get to go, "No, I quit drinking because I developed an alcohol problem." Quite often, the reaction you get to that is just so sort of like, if somebody's being a dick about it, nothing takes the wind out of somebody's sails if they're being a dick about the non-drinking thing by going, "Hey, I developed the problem." It's an active problem. Because if they keep going past that point... One of the worst answers I've heard was, "How much did you drink?" And expecting to hear outrageous amount to justify their amount. Uh-huh. Getting mad at me. Okay, he doesn't do anything if I kill his followers, that's fine. Oh, I used to... Like, any amount is bad for your body. I used to drink an absolutely shit ton, and I used to be proud of it. And I mean, like, in one sitting. My capacity to drink alcohol was big, but I'm also a 6'6", like, exceedingly broad man. Like, I was trained. I could drink a lot. I could drink. And people always, I get the outrageous thing. They ask about the number because they, yeah. Such a square is so true. I do get that response when I don't drink the expected amount on occasion. Oh, you're such a party pooper because you don't drink, TC. Stop pooping on my party. Stop pooping on my party! My old boss asked me not even whiskey, and I still can't get over how confused and shocked he looked. I do enjoy that here, at least the younger generations are less interested in generally drinking, especially drinking excessively. Oh, I'm British. Like, me and Dolly, we partook quite actively in alcohol during our teenage years. As we've got into our later life, in terms of Dolly's health conditions and so on, like, it's definitely... I'm not sure it's a generational thing, because I'm sure there are people... I don't think we're there... In terms of my generation, I think there are still a lot of active drinkers. I think in Ziggy Z's generation, there's a lot less. Ziggy being Dolly's sister. Yeah, and then the alcohol just makes me feel shit during the same night. I think young people today probably drink less than what we did back then, at least from what I've seen. Also because it's more expensive and they have to remortgage the house to be able to afford the amount I used to drink. I'm a 37-year-old British man, so I was raised on White Lightning. Oh, God! I would just like to outline exactly... White Lightning. So, you've got beer, right? And then you've got cider. I'm not sure how international cider travels, because I know Americans have only semi-recently started seeing a lot of the cider brands, but in the UK there are sort of like two channels. There's like cider and beer. And in later years, you started getting all of the different fruit ciders, because cider traditionally is made from apples, and more recently with brands like Copperberg and so on, you get like berry ciders and pineapple ciders, and you get the general idea. And well back in the day, in the same way, Carlsberg, I think, has Carlsberg Export, which is an absolutely ridiculously strong off-the-shelf beer. In cheaper shops, there was this brand of lightning called the brand of cider called White Lightning, and I swear to God, you could strip paint with it. It was an experience. I think it ended up getting banned because it was so bad. Happy birthday. I heard a thought. I can't pick up a bad habit because I'm too lazy. You start smoking cigarettes or drinking when there is none. You have to go out and get some and it's too much effort. I had a thought today. I can't pick up a bad habit because I'm too lazy. You start smoking cigarettes or drinking, and when there is none, you have to go out and get some and it's too much effort. I mean, that is entirely valid. I'm a 43-year-old Aussie woman. Our teen drink was Red Bear vodka premix or Stolly mixer. White Lightning was rotten apple flavor. It's like the half a super tea. Like £3 for a gigantic 3-liter bowl. Everclear is our version of White Lightning paint thinner. 2020 was the gateway. Night Sprite, welcome in. I hope you're good. I am 38, Night. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? I hope you're having an absolutely brilliant day. Night, you're never really here to see this. It's already played once today. I'm just going to play it again. That, if you could all do me a massive favor, if you could go and follow Night Sprite. If you could go follow Night Sprite, they're a good egg. They play lots of slightly, I'm trying to think of the polite way to put this, because it's not always necessarily my cup of tea, but it's like nostalgic retro type JRPGs, lots of audience recommendations, stuff like that. They're great. They're a friend of Vulcan Ryan, who is very well known in the community. I drop them a follow, I'd appreciate it. I'm 45, so I feel nothing. Aren't you considered retro at this point? Never heard of him. Me personally, because I'm 38, potentially. I don't play retro games, but well, I don't. I'm trying to think of the oldest game I've played on stream. First, yeah, somebody older than me. Jesus fucking Christ! Holy shit! The oldest game I played on stream is older. Was 36 years old. I'm only a few years younger than Chim, so I'm allowed to tease him. You're also significantly shorter than I. Chim can't use the old jokes on me anymore. Alan Wake, the first one, even that was the remake. Are we talking about age? Yeah, Sanguine's a wee baby. Yes, older than someone, me. Curse, I will continue to comment on your age. I apologize. It's just a thing that we share. Night Sprite. No, so yeah. Night Sprite and I already have a thing, Cursed. We talk about bald spots. Cursed, yours is age. You can't interchange. It's not up to you. It's like being 5 for 5 and making fun of anyone under me, Teehee. Are we talking about age? Oh, look, a baby. Bro, I'm going to get some sticky toffee pudding and toast it. Enjoy. It's imperative I do this. Good. Fitty, welcome in and thank you for the contribution. I'd rather be old than have a bald spot. Valid. Nothing wrong with being bald. The older you get, the more likely you are to get a bald spot. In my family, you either get bald at 20 or go grey at 20, and I went grey and then decided to shave my hair off anyway. No, that one. I'm a woman with a very thick head of hair. It will take me ages to. I'm not exactly bald, but my hair has been thinning for many years now. Unsure if it will get to the actual point of being bald. You're also happy to see me. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I need some wood. I need a confessional. I need some wood. You heard me. So basically you chose to move your hair from the top of your head to your chin. I would consider that a bold move. I'm not even going to consider that a joke because I had a beard before I lost my hair. I have the thickest hair in my family and it's still pretty fine, and my family can't stand that I cut it short. They're all jealous that I can grow it out long, but my neurospicy ass hates it past my chin. Yeah, my baldness is voluntary. Don't get me wrong, I have a receding hairline, but look, you can see it. Look, you can, this isn't me, this isn't copium. Like, I've not shaved my head in days. I've got hair up here, you can see it. You can see it. You can also see how bad my receding hairline is, but still. Copium. What do you mean your hair looks great in pink? What is that picture on your monitor? Oh, Jura found this in their house. It is a wooden statue with eyes and a face. Jura has recently purchased their first house with their husband. I don't know why I had to specify husband, but Jura has recently acquired their first house, and this was in there. It's a wooden statuette of an old man. I'm not sure if it was carved that way intentionally or if it was just there to be. Honestly, Jura, if you want to send me a present in the post, can I have this? Have you binned it already? I'm not sure if Jura's still here. Can I have this? Can you post it to me? Keeping away the demons. I feel like I want it though. Like, I've decided. If Jura is still here, can I have this, please? I've got a bald on both sides of my head, family. There is no winning. Like a little wood sprite or spirit. Protect it all boss. In fact, I'm gonna... Please post him to me. I've asked. I think Jura might have gone to bed. I've asked if I can have him. And then he can hang forever in the background of my stream. And you'll all know where he came from. Give him a name. I will call him Kine. Okay, so once a day I can take confession. Who am I taking the confession of? My wife. my wife.
Oh.
Graham, thank you for borrowing an egg. They're all in bed. Clara is running around taking a poo. I need to go fill up my seeds. Thank you for laying all the eggs. I've got so many people in my cult right now, I can't keep tabs. Okay, we're good. We're good, 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 we're good. We're good. Are we good? I think we're good. Good. Okay. For the next run of the dungeon, we are going to take... DollyWhiskers. We are going to take... Hope you're having a lovely birthday. I'm mostly lurking today. No worries, Chrome. I'm having a good birthday. Thank you very much. I've been thoroughly spoiled by chat. And now we are just trying to kill as many bosses in this game as humanly possible. We're going to take Wiston with us. And we're going to take Kara with us. Okay, I got my demons queued up. One of them might have needed sleep. Never mind. I might be about to kill a follower by accident. Okay, I am rapidly unlocking absolutely everything in this game. There is... There's not much left here. Can I build a new outhouse? I'm sick of touching your poop. I need wood. We're not there yet. I know what I need to do. One. Okay, we're good. Everybody's reasonably well fed. We got some bones from that previous run, but we're gonna run again. We're gonna run again, chat. I think I probably need to do a sermon before I leave. Let's just sit here for a minute. Skipping forward through time. I'm going to have to be bad and go to the toilet. I've just realized I'm desperate to go to the bathroom. Greetings, I'm back. Let's play. Right. I can skip the night because I have my own bed. Chat, you are deciding my fate. Be kind, please. Be kind. Wait for that to tick over to see what you do. Devotion has been filled thanks to Twitch chat. Thanks. Another one. Healing Bay number 2. Go in here. Is birth have birth? Thanks. I'm old, Decode. As a robot, you wouldn't understand the concept of age, but I'm old, Decode. I would like to do this. Okay, you got to eat some delicious food. Okay, everybody is full. Everybody is full on love and life. Nobody is getting sick. Not gonna make anybody drink. You are but a fraction of the timescale this Earth has undergone, but it's all better for your appearance. Yeah, could you imagine if I was... I could say something really tongue-in-cheek in here now. Imagine if I was 2026 years old, because that's how old the Earth is, right? Stare. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, now we need gold. And now we're going. We're going. Cross your fingers for me, chat. Chimken wants a good weapon. That's not a good weapon. 10% chance. Killing gives a heart. Drop an explosive when you roll. Gain an extra heart. Spawn black ichor as you walk. Attack is lowered by 25%. That's fine, I'll take that. I will take the godly sword. Run away. I can get through the zones much faster if I've got a sword and not a gun. We're good. Let's go. Left. Hello? Mushrooms, where are you? I hear you called to So-So. Ah, mushroom, the size of lamb. Mushroom, remember when you met Zozo? Zozo had friends, follow his family, now Zozo has mushrooms. This is better. Is this better? Ha 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 ha. Sorry. good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I hate the frogs so much. They really suck. I hate the frogs so much. Not in real life. Not in real life. I still love my frog wife, but the frogs in this game can kiss my ass. In the game. Yeah. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I got a skull necklace. Okay, we are going to go here. In Minecraft? Yeah, in Minecraft. Now we don't play Minecraft anymore. Hightail. Minecraft is selfish. Why not our craft? I'd rather it be yours craft. Right, kind marks. I understood that reference. Chat, is it gay to be the father of communism? Everything's a little gay if you stop to think about it. I don't think kissing your mother would be classified as gay. Me kissing your mother, not you kissing your mother. That's a completely different kettle of fish. Like math is really gay. It takes a lot of effort and flourish to do that amount of calculations. I wouldn't know. I'm bad at math. Did you see what 6 did to 7? I'm not answering that in 2026. I'm not saying those numbers out loud. You do not mention 6, 7 in my presence. That's not very woke of you, Chimmy. I'm not about the 6, 7 life. Hello. Hello, I'm a hedgehog rolling around Twitch and I roll here. How's your cult going? Also, happy birthday. It's going good. Welcome in. I hope you have an absolutely brilliant day. My numbers are, I'm bursting at the seams. I'm very rapidly heading towards a situation where I don't have enough food, I think. But we're doing best we can. I prefer the funny numbers like 1337 and 420. 69. Is 69 still funny in 2026? $69 was too obvious? Okay. I'll take it. Run out pretentious laughter. Some would consider me being the punchline, teehee. I would never punch you, kind. Only if you deserved it. Hammer is fine? I think? No, hammer is bad. I've done a bad. I've done a bad. We'll keep the sword. I was getting confused with the axe. And if you pay first. Not even then! Would you still love me if I was a worm? You never punch Kine because you can't reach him because he's so short. I'd bend down. I'd bend down. I would bend down. Goes to bonking his head on a door frame than me. Poor fella. Down, not over. Really? First, I'm a pitcher, not a catcher. You've had your shower and are probably awake now? Good. Have you ever tried catching? You never know. I haven't. And at this point, I'm too afraid to try. No, I don't want this. I will take that. That's weird. Guys, thank you for the contribution to the totem. This one. Ah. See, this is what I wanted. I wanted an axe, and I got an axe. Ugh. I also just poured water all over my desk. Take this. That's what I wanted, because I can do this. Let me ask you a question. What is it? What's the question? Who does number 2 work for? Okay, I think with the amount of health that I've got, as long as I don't do something stupid, I'm gonna be okay. Just jinx yourself. I'm doing fine. I took a lot of damage. Got his butt. I did. It's not my first rodeo. Okay, one more and we're at the heretic. Cleanse the non-believers. Shun. Shun. You all desperately need to go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Thank you. Another one down. We can upgrade our bathrooms. What people need here is Jesus and Chancla. What's Chancla? Am I still alive after my resurrection? You are. I think. I don't remember. Did we ever bring you back? I know you died. I can't remember. Oh, you are. Yeah, you are. You're over here. In fact, just because you asked, I'm going to take your necklace away from you. Give me that necklace. And I'm going to give you a necklace that will make you live longer. Forever young, curse gets to be forever young. activating the voiceover devices. Oh, I forgot, did you play a racing game already? It's fun. Is it fun? It's out on Monday. We play anime games for my birthday on this channel, but the anime game isn't available until Monday. We are dealing with it. Chimken and Nye Jr. are having a fight? Where? Where are they having a fight? I can't find... Aha! I was too slow. Nye just beat the shit out of me. Yeah, get in there. Oh. On Monday, I've got a Final Fantasy raid. I'm sorry. I will tell you how it is. That doesn't sound like me at all. Ah! Okay, I think we're all caught up with bits. We're all caught up with bits. They've taken all of my seeds. Thank you for the contribution to the totem. There are so many people farming here at this point that I can't keep up with the amount of seeds that the farm can take simultaneously. Also, I wish the bins were slightly larger. Happy birth, have company over a bit, had to stop in. No worries, thank you very much for being here. I hope you're good, Boxy. Chimken compliments himself. I take it back, Boxy, you suck. You are in the point that is taking more time to manage the cult than doing the dungeons. Oh, 100%. There's so freaking many of you. There's like 33 people in the cult. Chimken compliments himself. What did we do earlier? I was like, I'm a good cook. I am a glorious cult leader, but I feel like that's extremely lazy as a compliment, so we're not going to use that one either. I'm good at what I do. Be that Twitch streaming, my job, maintaining eye contact for a healthy amount of time during a conversation. Wistan's snoring has woken other people. Wistan had a separate bedroom. Wistan had a separate bed, but somebody's taken it from them. You go there. Build. Okay, gotta go now. Good luck with the cult leading. No worries. Thank you for popping in. I'm gonna assign this to Wistan, so... Did I go past Wistan? There he is. Yeah. Wistan gets their own bedroom with hookers and blackjack. I mean, he could have come and helped me build his tent, but here we are. This is awkward. There he is. Okay. Good. can make some food for when you guys get up. You can have some nice cauliflower when you get out of bed. Then I think I'm all caught up. There are a couple of upgrades to various buildings I can now make, which I should probably head towards, but nothing's particularly desperate. Get some wood cooking. Yeah, we've got some wood on the go. Let's do this. Stoffenheimer has eaten an exquisite meal. I have enough bones to bring somebody back. Who will be joining us today? Will it be Chrome's mum? Hippity hoppity boop. I hope you have a hopping, fantastic day evening. Thank you for being here and existing. Bunzy, thank you for being here. Vulcan Ryan, I don't think you've died once. Thank you for saying so, Hoppity. Well, Bunzy, sorry, you know what I mean. Fitty. Also, happy birthday, thank you. I don't think Vulcan Ryan has died once. I don't remember rezzing you at all. I sent a message. I am not daring. Now gone again. Hey, Chim, hope you're doing well. Laser, welcome in. Nice to see you. It's always informative to know that you're not dead when you DM me while I'm streaming. Okay, everybody's back at work. Twitch is deciding my fate. Be kind, please. Let's do the rounds with this. Yeah, Vulcan Ryan is here. Vulcan Ryan is the spiderling with bows on the legs. We are going to give Ryan a skull necklace, which will make them live for ages. Faith has been increased thanks to Twitch chat. Thank you. Sky, thank you for the contribution as well. We do something real quick. We're going to go up here and do this. It's time to spin that wheel! That's boring. I didn't want that one. Boo! It's time to spin that wheel! That's boring too. A gnome! The gnome I was missing. One more. It's time to spin that wheel! That's better. That's better. I can take it. I accept that. Not in there. Not into purgatory. Crown and this one. We are going to go sustenance. Perform a ritual at your temple to declare a fast. Followers will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. All cult members will gain cannibal trait, 5+ faith when eating a meal made from followers. Honestly? Because we'll get this one eventually. You're all cannibals now. You're all cannibals now, chat. Enjoy. That one. Okay, how much does a refinery 2 cost? I can't afford it. Nye, get in here! Ta-da-da! Okay. Let's go empty the bathrooms. Okay. I need demons. Nye. Nye is a demon. Wistan is a demon. Car is a demon. I built this. I'm beginning to think that's in the wrong place. What? I built something. I built this. Disciples pray at this shrine to give boost to a crusade. I need to move it to a place that they actually traverse, because it's been up here for ages and they're doing nothing. I'll put it right there. Dead center. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, move it to the middle. I put it there. They have to pass that to get to the... They have to pass that to get to the houses. I've been wondering why it's not been doing anything. Okay. Before I chicken out, let's try another heretic. Drop a bomb when hit, 2 extra hearts, immune to poison, chance to spawn better chests. That's fine. As is that. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Trying to remember which heretic. Hello? I'm trying to remember which heretic this was. Lighthouse keeper. Ah, what a hideous creature. That's very rude. Ah, it can talk. My guy killed him. This is fine. I'm sure this is fine. I don't think I did that room correctly. Okay, based off the fact there's a billion rooms up there, I think I need to go down and left first. Dolly's chosen day. 12 months ago I chose him. Bless him. Should we sing him happy birthday? Yeah, but do you know his birthday? Okay, we're good. Down. You do? Oh, you do? Okay, well, never mind then. Never mind. He's currently laying at my feet, waiting ever so patiently for me to go to the other room so I can give them their morning treats. Bless him. Got him. Come on, one more heretic for the road. One heretic for the road, sorry, not one more heretic. I got a moon necklace. I could get some fish. I want some fish. That one. That one. What? Why was there a random boss creature in the middle of the thing? Is that common? Is that common? I've not seen that before. Hello. I'm here to break your stuff. Come on. Heretic run. I just want to kill a heretic so goddamn bad. I've got so much health again. Frickin' clockwork. Getting better chests as well. The left. I really need to start giving some of you guys gifts as well, because I'm not doing it consistently, and I'm sure I've got a stockpile of them. That's 3 in 2 rooms. Did I check that? Is there an inventory button? How many presents have I got? 11 and 22. Yeah, I need to hand some of those out. Okay. Got this. Good. And down. Absolutely rinsing through the zones. Beginning to think I should probably keep hold of the freezing skill. Even if I get... I would like a relic. I mean, the sword is an improvement. I don't want this. Take the sword. No, I'm not ready yet. There's an entire other room. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. What's my plan? What's that? Okay. I can't remember what guy this was. He's going to turn into a frog suck. I just need to hit him as quickly as humanly possible. Hi. Well, sniveling puppet, I will destroy you again and again. Get in the hole. TLB! TLB, thank you for hitting me with your alarm clock. How are you feeling, TLB? One heretic defeated. That was the challenge for the night. I will take it. I will take it. 1 minute till ads, chat. I'm going to be stepping away. In fact, let me get back to the cult. By the land may we live, and in time by the land may we die. I'm sad. The guys don't come and say hi to me every time I come back anymore. Okay, you need to go lie down. Nai is straight up asleep on the platform. Nai. Nai. Go to bed. Where's the other one? There's it. Tara, come back. Go sleep. Good, had a very short walk, now very sleepy. How's you? I'm okay. I've had a good birthday. What was I about to do? I was about to do something and it was going to be super duper important. I can't remember what it was. Let me just replenish the fields. Biddy and Stoffenheimer are kissing in the fields. At the very least, we're never gonna run out of grass. Like this. Oh! Do a big thank you for the contribution that pushed us over the edge. Gave me some meat. Oh, a shit ton of food, actually. Gave me a shit ton of food, TLB. At the new janitor station. New toilet, new toilet, new toilet. New med bay. Absolutely flying along in terms of those upgrades. I have a vague recollection that the Refinery 2 wasn't worth it because it just adds more slots to craft things. Normal sleepy or just I had a life-changing experience and now I'm exhausted sleepy? Figure, like... I figure, like, walking's got to be different for a bit, right? Walking's going to be different for a while now. You're all cannibals now, so I could feed you. You're all cannibals. I can feed you each other now. Everything will be on cooldown. Okay, good. Let's go spin the wheel some more. It's time to spin that purgatory wheel. I'm not inclined to emotion the way your kind are, though if I were you, Heket would certainly inspire amusement. She was perhaps the most vicious of them, wicked beast. Check my tear. I don't want that one. I didn't want it. I also completely missed the ad break. Oh, on the bottom left, thank you. What is that? Guard this soul and guide them home. Follow's chance of a successful mission increased. Okay. I need to name a missionary. I need to sacrifice a level 7. Who even qualifies? Chicken Junior, nice. Stuffenheimer, Tempe, Dilemma, Evil Seedlit. Is there anybody... I do this for the good of the cult. There goes my son. Don't mind me, chat, just sacrificing my son. Okay, back to town. Normal Sunday afternoon. Chat, be kind. Be kind, chat. It's just deciding my fate. It's Saturday afternoon. Arguably, it's Sunday morning for you right now. How is life in the future, TC? Is it good? Sustenance. Yes. I want to see this. It only costs 37. I have got so many farms. I'm doing this one. I'm doing this one just because I have so many farms. Look at them all, look at them all, look at them all. Okay, good. Ritual cooldowns have reset. Thanks. I do what? I think this one was a complete waste. I pressed the wrong button. They're at least all fed for the time being. What I meant to do was this. Who will we bring back this time? It should probably be Sanguine. Sanguine. Okay. Sanguine, wake up. I live again. Sanguine, Sanguine, what's up? Faithless? Why did I raise Sanguine? Sanguine's got so many personality problems in this. He's been a teenager for sure. I don't understand why he's here. I don't understand why he's there. And I can't interact with him and it says he's asleep. You done? Okay, he's done. Okay, give gift. We're gonna send Sanguine on a mission because he's got a problem attitude. Does our Sanguine? But that doesn't mean we can't send him away for days on end to fetch us bones. He just woke up from a long sweep. Of course, he's grumpy. I mean, yeah, valid. He was dead. Like, he was actively expired. I didn't even give him a chance to shower. Just sucked him out of the ground and sent him on his way. Thank you for the contribution. Contribution. With while I just collect 1 billion plants. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're back up to 54 cauliflower seeds. Gonna be a big old harvest of cauliflower next. Duffenheimer, stand still. Do this again. I think Cecile said what Cecile said is right. I'm spending more time managing the cult than anything at this point. Okay, these were what I was curious about. You got compost, fertilizer storage, and seed storage. Collect all my wood. Okay, wood. 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 And wood. That in general. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Convert me to a cult, I will follow your teachings faithfully. Celibate, not very affectionate towards other followers. Falling ill. I'm going to open a raffle. If somebody joins, that's fine, but I'm also going to join my own cult now. I had to get rid of my son. We had Chicken Jr. Chicken Jr. is dead and non-recoverable. I'm going to join my own cult. It's come to this. Can I join my own cult? I have not customized my follower. One moment, chat. Okay. I want to join the cult. I've joined my own cult. It's come to this. It's come to this. I'm here twice. And is that Yeah, that's Leshy. Damned lamb, I know you were there. I smell you. What has become of us? Welcome in, Leshy. Strong constitution, is gullible, faithless, and blind. Will bump into other followers. I like that they just turn up and join the cult. Worship me. I have enough of everything. I might have just burnt down Siggy's house and then left them to sleep on the grouse. Yeah, let's do this. Da 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 da. We're just deciding my fate. Be kind. Do we need any more rituals while I'm here? Ritual of the Harvest is so good. The drink house is now full of drinks thanks to Twitch chat. Is that a good thing? Lamb, this is not a favor. I do not need your charity. But when my dear brother Narinda struck us in his fury, my eyes were torn from their sockets. One was salvaged and hidden in a tangled darkwood. I despair at the thought of it being uncovered by some simple-minded beast. You have navigated my realm once before. Okay, we're going to Darkwood to get Leshy's eye. We're going to Darkwood to get Leshy's eye. I'm going to start leveling up a person that isn't... Do I have anybody left? Number 1 Jam fan, you need to be like level 8 very quickly. Blue sub, Hungry Matcha, Chim. We are going to... I need to start leveling up for the next time I have to unlock something. Number 1 Jam fan. Number 1 Jam fan. Do this again. Thank you for the contribution. Set me up with some demons. Gifts aren't just 1 per day, by the way. You can give as many as you like. Okay. Where's number 1 Jam fan? Where's number 1 Jam fan? Where's he gone? There he is. Get gifted, son! Bear with chat. This might take a minute. I'm giving number 1 Jam fan all of my gifts. Because I don't want to sacrifice one of you permanently next time we have to open one of the big doors. At least we get a nice bit of wholesome giggling in the background. 7. I think somebody's trying to get my attention. Hello. 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 We get it, you love me. I gotta figure, like, logistically, it's not gonna be higher than 10. So if I give... Okay, one more small gift. And then number one jam fan will be 10. Okay, good. Okay, good. This. And again. After a crusade, deposit fertilizer here. Followers will automatically distribute it to fortalice. Oh, interesting. Is that a build or is that... Yeah, that's something you build. Okay. Okay, I think after all that, demons... Get in the bag, now. We'll take number one jam fan. I need a Fornax. Stuff an man. And give the contribution. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Is anything on this list likely to kill them? Illness and diarrhea. Resources, loyalty, valuable resources, befuddled, random trait. Okay, before the end of the stream. Tempe! Stop fighting each other! Tempe's out here starting fights. I think I might need to make a couple more seed bins. How much are the seed bins? How much are the seed bins? Can I fit them anywhere here? I've got so much farm, I can't fit all my seeds in place. That's already empty. Okay, I need to plan ahead. I need to plan ahead. Not there. What do you require? Wood and gold? Get gold cooking. Okay, gold will be cooked. We're halfway to another point again. 10% damage increase next run. I want to create. I want this. I want this specifically. I could turn corpses into fertilizer. We're not doing that. Let me meditate for a second. Okay, so you should. It's reboot. You can still res them. But I have so much poop. What is this? Like, I have a tremendous amount of poop. I don't think it really matters where this is. We're gonna do there. Thank you for the quote ads. I have a tremendous amount of poop. It's true. Bow down to my sizable amount of excrement. That's a horrible word. So how much poop can go into this? I've deposited all my poop. I've deposited all of my poop. I swear to God, if I wait a tiny bit longer, I'm going to have uncovered. Okay, I want to get the seed bin made as well. Is there a reason that Tim has been asleep for 1 billion years? I don't think I've ever seen Tim awake. Should I be concerned? Do I have a narcoleptic in the guild? Colt, you know what I meant? Is it narcolepsy? Is that the right word? Aim is gravely ill. Alice is good. Aim is good. Alright, Kara is also good. Okay, top this off. Like that. What is this? How much does it cost? After Crusade, deposit all seeds. How much does it cost? Can I make it? It'd be really cool if I could. I can't. I need gold. Never mind, now I can. How's the birthday stream? It's been good, thank you. How's your day been? Tell me everything. How's the dog? Okay. Deposit all seeds. Takes 250. My day's been good. Played Pathfinder for like 6 hours. Doggo's good. Should I be concerned that Lesh is just sleeping here? I'm sure it's fine. I got demons. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. When you hit all enemies, take big damage. When you hit all enemies, take big damage. You 2 times the damage. I don't understand that one. Overall damage, okay. Oh, when you hit all enemies take damage. Was there a comma? Did I miss the comma? I was like, in what situation would I hit every single enemy? I don't think that's right either, Sky. This is your favorite hat? This is Chrome Bubble. This is Chrome Bubble. Go follow Chrome. Go drop Chrome a follow. Is that Sanguine? Well, I tripped and fell in here, but you found me. I'll be going now. Thank you for saving me. Okay, I found Sanguine in a chest in the woods. Completely normal. Completely normal. Just Sanguine things. You'd be glad it wasn't an oven. Okay, when I am hit, all enemies take damage. Not when I hit. When I am hit. That's why I was getting confused. Titties. Ass and titties. Ass and titties. Ass and titties. There you go. Chim, mother was mean to me earlier. How? Chim, did you watch? Do not fucking start that. I will watch it tomorrow. Last time you took like 90 years. Do not come in here and start doing that to me. I will not allow that. Wow, you guys are slow. Uh-huh. Why haven't you watched it? I was watching Stargate SG-1. I'm not having that, Nats. I'm not having that. You keep that shit in your own chat. Maybe you both should watch it. I don't know. I went to bed at like 8 o'clock yesterday. Yeah, we were chatting at 11. You had time. Yeah, I was on my phone. I can't have YouTube up and be chatting to you. So basically what you're saying is you don't want to talk to me. How bloody rude. I have a phone, not a tablet. A tablet is bigger. My tablet is 3,000 years old and I can do 2 things at once. Yes, and my phone has a phone-sized screen. Exclamation mark. Well, I need to go to the left because I need to go to that exclamation mark. What's a normal amount of blankets for a married couple or in the house? I'm not the one to ask this because me and Dolly have 1 billion blankets. Yeah, I'm not the one to ask this. We have so many blankets. I think it's the whole thing. You've got pets, right? So that's why you have a bunch. Like, how many would be considered like a certain number? 106. Do you have 106 blankets? If you have pets, you have blankets. Like, it's just the thing. You wash them, they circulate. What is this? Eye of Leshy. Orbiting eyes that damage enemies on contact. I have 17 and my husband says it's too many. Bollocks. Your husband is wrong. This is the same husband that won't let you own a sword. Let's not start the sword thing again. Oh. That doesn't sound like a blanket prawn, that sounds like a husband prawn. I still don't have a sword. Exactly. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. Time to put an end. End this. You should buy a sword. We've been telling you this for years. He died. Nice! Nice. Nice. Somebody, literally, George is gravely ill. Literally, George is gravely ill. Get in there. You have it. I feel the presence of my relic. Oh, a relic of my flesh. Be its caretaker for now. Something may yet be done. Great leader, I'm tired of sleeping outside on the ground. There are bugs. Would you be able to build me somewhere to rest? Yes, you have a bed. Build a sleeping bag? Why? Bro's got a bed. Are there sleepy people down here? Where are the sleepy people? Laser Bears is just in the woods. Listan is shitting over here regardless of the fact that we have toilets. Where are the three sleepy people? Have they all gone to bed? They've all gone to bed. Okay. Holy shit, the micromanaging. It's very micromanaging. Where are you, Leshy? You honor me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful. Remember when he pretended like he was gonna hate me forever? Good. We're doing it! Yes. Ricky bought me my fave Chris again today, so I'm satisfied and have a really scratchy, salty tongue now. Bless you. I can resurrect somebody else. Yeah, no thanks to you, not even sharing. And I never will with that attitude. Who else is gonna come back from the dead today? Come back, Sippy! Nat's got up on the wrong side of the bed, Sky. It's okay. You've all been very good, and we've expanded the cult a little bit today. I'm giving you all a holiday. You're all having a holiday, chat. And in honor of your holiday, I'm also gonna ding this bell. It can only go well. Stoffenheimer is full of sin. Random nope generator. Happy birthday. Congrats on surviving another year. How are you? I'm good. I'm just getting my cult members drunk. Get in there. It's okay that you're drunk. I don't want you vomiting everywhere. Stoffenheimer's all tipsy. Aww. You have so much stuff, holy shit. This isn't even that much stuff. Nats, look at my farm. Look how big my farm is. Look at it. Look how big this is. It's huge. That's a lot of food. I have 37 cult members. Mother's cult doesn't get fed. Have I been resurrected? Yes, you have. I resurrected you. You're okay. One of you bastards with Stoffenheimer's vomiting in the bushes. Let me just clear these exclamation marks. Chim did, but that's beside this point. Yeah, I came into Nancy's chat today. Not only did they starve me, they like fed a load of people in front of me, fed me grass, which made me sick. I didn't starve you, the big bad targeted you, and then you wouldn't eat the meals I cooked, and they got taken as well. Because you weren't fast enough. You cooked some food. You left it on the floor, and then were surprised. Then you were surprised when somebody else ate it. I'm sacrificing you next, Chim. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. You would never hear the fucking end of it, and you're a coward. Don't test me. I don't do well with acronyms. I don't know what you mean. See, when I cook my cult... So, when I cook my cult grass, I at least wait until they won't be sick from it. So I can feed my cult grass and they don't get sick. Okay, we're good. I think Dilemma and Tempe have fallen in love. Literally, George and the one who waits has fallen in love. Everybody's kissing each other. Just sick everywhere. I thought I could get my followers to marry each other. Was I wrong? How's George doing today? He's doing great. He's, I can't stop myself from looking at him sometimes thinking there's something desperately wrong with him, but Dolly assures me that I'm being self-conscious. He is affectionate, he is eating, he is drinking, he is sleeping. He is vocal because he's always been vocal. The moment that that cat stops yelling is the moment we get concerned. But he's, yeah. The longer he goes without further symptoms, the more likely it is we got all of the cancer. Which seems like a stupid thing to say, but the longer he goes without symptoms, the better. I just threw my controller on the floor. Relics deal 2 times damage. Relics start uncharged. Spawn black echo as you walk. Increase curse damage. High chance of relic spawning. Good. Hello? Although a renowned recreant amongst his peerage, Calamar was a masterful in the repression of his underlings through Ag. I don't know what that means. Breed of Plague. The creatures of the Anchor Deep strike with renewed vigor. Heed caution as though traveled therewith. Has come out in 5 minutes, chat. Resummon. Yes. Recycle. Equip. Thank you for the contribution to the totem. Right first. moving onwards. Sanguine, thank you for hitting me with your crossbow. We like healing. Give me healing. Go down that way. This way. I do not want to destroy all of my active tarot cards. That just sounds like a bad idea. Okay, done. Then we go this way. No, I'm not doing that. That's coming up in 1 minute, chat. Holy shit, there's a long way to go in this one. Go there. I want a relic. Give me a good relic. Is that a good relic? I don't know what that is. That's not good either. 50% chance. 50% chance to spawn and I'll take it. Okay. I'm going here. It's got a skull and a coin on it. That's never a good sign. 3 seconds still adds. Double gold, enemies drop poison. Hi. And a skull necklace. Give me that. Thank you. Chat, we're going to go over a little bit today. We're going to do more than 4 hours, but I will wrap up once this run is done. Do not touch that dial. What's this? Deal damage to all enemies based on the number of tarot cards. Chance to get yes. I will go sleepies. Good night, Sanguine. Absolutely flying through the zones. There's no stopping me. Down. That is just a random boss mob in the middle of nowhere. Luxury pigeon!
Flap flap.
Hi!
Luxury pigeon just raided.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are getting our ass handed to us in Cult of the Lamb. You were playing Overwatch? Did you win? 1 second. I'll be with you in a minute. I've taken so much damage. Thanks, random mob creature that basically wiped me out for this entire run. Shove that man in a hole. Take an eye. Welcome back from the ads, chat. Hi, what's happening? Guten Burfen? Guten birthday, thank you. Pidge, how was Overwatch? I hope it was good. BBGA, welcome in. I hope you're good too. Raiders, it's getting towards the end of my stream, so usually I would play a trailer for you right now, but we're just going to push on. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I've been spoilt and hungry. You hungry? Go make sure you take care of yourself. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a blood of a family animal, or like, you know, hang out here if that is your preference. I'll press this. You'll just, this will give you a sneak peek to the sort of things that we find entertaining. And if this puts you off forever, I understand.
Imagine if RightBigChimken did Babe Station. I don't know why I'm laughing. I laugh when I'm very aroused.
Sorry, I came in and M&S gave me an advert. Jolly nice of them. I've seen that advert about 90 times today. And I'm kind of sick of it. Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous.
Someone has just joined.
If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. What is this? Ow! Damage all enemies based on how many elderly followers I have. No, that was me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. One step closer to 1,000. If you are enjoying my content and you've not followed, I would love the follow. I know a lot of people would love the follow, but I'll tell you, I'm aiming for 1,000, and if you could get me to 1,000, that'd be great. Did you finish, Ken? I did. It was great. My game of the year so far. I did one hardcore run of the game and died 5 minutes from the end. So that was non-recoverable. I did an entire 6-hour playthrough only to die 5 minutes from the end on hardcore, and then I didn't try another one on stream. It wasn't so much a rage quit as it was a I will no longer like this game as much if I continue. The beer's looking good. Thank you. Seen Patron, what a small world. Fancy seeing you again. What is that smell? Do you ever wash? Do you never wash? Oh ho ho ho. Check in on to get lost. Things seem to get lost around here all the time. So easy to misplace one's gold. I just got mugged. You know, it was nice of him getting mugged. Neither of these, like, these do more damage, but I don't want them. I don't want them. Thank you for the stem. It's funny how those work. I think I've reminded the computer that one exists. I hadn't seen that one for ages unless I'd manually pressed it. So of course I pressed it earlier and now it's come up randomly. Heal me. Every time you press a stim, it comes up randomly. Like, there's a list of about 25 of them, and it picks one off the list. But because there's so many, some of them are getting quite rare now. Can I be... I could really do with some healing. I know it's random, but I also think you sometimes quickly mash a button to pick a certain one. Oh no, I can trigger them, Matt. Like I can trigger them like this. But when you do a stim, it's random off the entire thing. If you see a command in chat, that's when I've triggered it manually. Yes. I either get health or become invincible. Moving on. I'm really gonna have to get lucky with the amount of health that I've got, and if the attacks on this next one don't. Please, just any amount of heal. Give me heal. Please. Heals. Heals. No heals. Okay, we got one more room to do. Nothing. Okay. We're either gonna get health as we go in, or we're gonna be invincible and I just need to wail on him. Hi. That's fine. I died as I killed him. I have to res. I have to res. I died as I killed him. Tim. Tim. Goodbye. Follow a sacrifice coming in clutch again. That's whole cauliflowers. That's cauliflower seeds. Take that. Okay. One down, 3 to go. We're gonna whiz through. We're gonna go into the wrap-up section in just a minute. We just do this. Bottom left. I still don't know what that bottom left one is. I think it's something to do with sin. Okay, everybody's gone to bed and has been on holiday. Bottom left sin. Yes. That's the last one out of all of them. Is that... That's the last... I have now unlocked every single building. And is that an upgrade? It's not cheap. Fucking hell, it's not cheap. Okay. Okay. You're full. Deposit all of my poop. We have done... I've done good work today. Wish is deciding my fate. Be kind. It's the last one of the day. If you break every one of my houses, I might cry. Sustenance. Substances encouraged. All cult members will be gain faith. Declare a fast. Just in case I run out of food. I'm not gonna declare a fast. How much? How many bones have we got? I'm gonna trigger this now, just... Om nom nom. Temple? Sure. I can change the aesthetics in my temple. I can have a funky, cool... I can make it all leafy. That's cool. I like it. That's cool. Did it change? Wait, what happened? Oh. Jura has gained... Jura is cursed. Jura has gained cursed traits. Hi, Tempe. Happy birthday. Thank you.
Oh.
Okay, Jura is no longer cursed. And yes, Tempe, you are still alive. Talk tonight. Go to bed now. Alice has fallen in love with Tempe. It's almost time for me to start cooking dinner. I don't really want to. What's for dinner? Anything exciting for dinner? Alice has fallen in love with you. If you'd like to go follow Alice on Twitch. That's Alice. I can't blame them. I'm very attractive. So modest as well. Do you think I've got enough cultists at this point? I think we can call the number of cultists I've got a success. Evil Seedlet. What I was trying to do was put fuel in this. But I can't lock onto it. There we go. Okay, I think we're done for the night. Dinner was supposed to be chicken thighs and salad, but I don't want to cook. Order a pizza. I give you permission if you needed permission. Cat! Thank you very much for being here tonight. Thank you very much for all of the birthday wishes. Thank you very much for the gift subs and the bits and the follows. I really appreciate it. 38. Here's to another 12 months on this planet that is currently on fire, is traveling around the sun at 1 billion miles an hour, has all of us on it. I feel like this was meant to come out a little bit more positive, and it didn't really, did it? No, never mind. Chat, I honestly do really appreciate it. It's moments like this, I'm so thankful for the community that I've got. Dolly and I give you the tools to come together. You are what makes our community absolutely fantastic, and regardless of everything else, I am so happy with where I'm at on Twitch right now and some of the changes that I've made since the beginning of the year. Yeah, that's it. A couple of things real quick. We're going to play Cult of the Lamb tomorrow. Guy, congratulations on the trophy. We love you, Chim. You're pretty cool. Glad you had an excellent birthday. We're going to play Cult of the Lamb tomorrow. And then on Monday, the game that DollyWhiskers bought me for my birthday is coming out. It's called Screamer. It's about it's an anime themed car racing game. We're going to play that on Monday. And then past Monday, moving forward, Screamer will be on the stream every single Sunday until we're done with Cult of the Lamb. And then when we're done with Cult of the Lamb, Screamer will be everywhere, because I don't want to not play the game Dolly bought me for my birthday. So it's going to take up Sundays, and then every other day will be Cult of the Lamb, and then when Cult of the Lamb's done, every day will be Screamer. That's how it works. Oh, ho, 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 guys. Watch the Amazing Digital Circus? No. Honestly, you liked the show and took 3 months to watch an episode. I'm just gonna choose not to watch it. You're never gonna be able to spoil it. You're never gonna be able to talk about it with me again, because I'm gonna watch it eventually. But you can't be the one that spoils it for me, because that would make you a dick. Fair enough. See, gotta chat. I don't really care, honestly. Wow, now you're just mean. What's right? What is wrong with you today? How much sugar have you had? Have you had a lot of sugar? Just one of those small people with E numbers things. Have you eaten too many Smarties? Have you eaten too many Smarties? Is this why the Americans took all of that red food dye out of their food? I'm not small. You're pretty small. You're pretty small. Chat! Like I said, really appreciate it. Thank you. Usual closing messages, and I'll send you off on a raid. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote wherever I send you. If you are unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. Let's get that started early. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I could be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. I'm also really proud of you for existing. The world is a dark, scary place right now, and the fact that you are alive in it, something to be massively proud of. I'm so proud of you for being alive, chat. A couple of reminders: you do not need to watch my content, you do not need to be in chat, you do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence as best as you possibly can, and if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. Curse is the only person allowed to call me small. I will allow this. You can't stop us from saying it. You can't stop us from saying it, though. Like, you can't do that. It's not a thing that you have the power to do. It's at this part of the stream I invite you to type the word fuck in chat. Fuck is a multifaceted word. We say it at the end of streams because it can be both a positive or a negative. You can go, fucking hell, I really appreciate this community. Fucking hell, you've made this birthday fabulous. And fucking hell, Cult of the Lamb again for the community feels has been an absolutely fabulous experience. We're getting so close to the DLC now. I can taste it. I can freaking taste it. The negatives: fuck the Trump administration, fuck the British Labour government, fuck the Reform Party UK, fuck losing people too soon, fuck cancer, fuck Parkinson's disease, fuck epilepsy, fuck Sjogren's disease, fuck ableism, fuck transphobia, fuck intolerance of all kinds. Fuck Tempe is fun to fall in love with. Fuck. That's a positive. Or is that a negative? Fuck, I love morning coffee out with my chicken frog love mug. Who am I going to raid today? Has anybody got any recommendations? Nobody on my list is jumping out at me. Anyone? Foxy World? No. Raid Yo Mama. Are you telling me that you've got nobody on your list you want me to raid, Nats? I'm sad to say that Yo Mama has not been live for quite some time. Live on Twitch, not alive. Live on Twitch. Stop wowing in my chat because I said that. Live on Twitch, not alive. I didn't just actively rip into somebody for their dead mum. I only do that on accident. I do have a guy who is it, and if it's RightBigChimken, you're out of the will. Yes, exactly. I only do it on accident. Okay, Nets is being unhelpful to me. They have fucking dare they. I am going to raid. Who is this? Kiro's live. Yeah, let's raid Kiro. Nobody seemed right today. I don't know why. Let's do that. Chat, I'm sending you that way. I'm gonna be in my own stream so I can follow the raid along. I will be back tomorrow with more Cult of the Lamb. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you have had many an alcoholic beverage this evening, make sure you drink plenty of water. Make sure you hug your loved ones, sniff your beloved family animals, all of the usual gubbins. Really appreciate you. I really appreciate it for the support, the engagement this evening, the follows, the bits, the subs. Yeah, that's it. I'll see you around. Goodbye.